Should I even do that? No. Mm-hmm. I love this stuff. I love it! They didn't even reply to me. They're like, ah. Sorry, I had to adjust my volumes. Also, I had to down some food just now, so that's the reason why you didn't hear me say or do anything in the last... How long has it been? A long time. Alright. Let's go open in the file location. I'm sure there's lots of Lucarios in there. Yes, there is! And in fact, there's a whole file of Lucario. It's just none of them are tagged right. What the hell? Let's see if we can find any Rilus! Oh, none. Try again. No. Rika. What the hell do I have that for? Alright. One final search. There he is. And with that, I have myself some Lucario references and some Rilu references, which is nice. Just what I needed. let's do this thing, because apparently it's important to keep subscribe star active, you know, until just about when I reach the point where I can pay out on subscribe star, and then I'm getting rid of that garbage. It's the worst thing since Patreon, the original version. So, to keep my friends on subscribe star interested, let's go ahead and do the monthly doodle, which I hope I finish today. Oh boy. Boop. Man, I have a lot of stuff to do. I don't know why, I keep doing stuff. That is one good drink. Alright, let's go. File, turn off the touch feature. I don't know why I need this thing in the middle. I need to pop out Picardo's chat so I can chit chat with you guys. Let's do that. Picardo, chit chat. There we go. I have the chat. Alright, now all I have to do is just drag it right over here in the center of the screen and I can see your guys' words. I looked at this idea and I was like, well, what is a good way to make this idea interesting looking? You know, it has to deal with like the perspective that you're gonna do it at. Because you can do a straight on view, and even though it'll look good, it's not like super duper good. Repeat that over again. I'm not done with that track yet. So, let's do it. Let's do it. So, I don't even know why exactly I am starting off with with Rilu's body. It's stupid. I'm an idiot, or whatever. He is way too big for the dog, and also doing this in the wrong layer, so time to start over. Sometimes you gotta zoom in, and that way you can give yourself more real estate. And since I'm in a rush, I can't chit-chat on chat, so bye! That's a faded brush, I can tell. I'm not blind. Also, same layer. What the hell? What's the image size? Because it seems like the image size is a little off. Yeah, that's not right. Let's do image size. Let's just do a new canvas in general, because that's just crap. New. US papers. Boom! I mean, not a large canvas, but this is bigger. Alright, so let's do layer, new layer, because we're going to do it right this time. You know what? I'm going to start off with Lucario this time, even though I like the Rilu idea, but let's do, you know, fuck it. Let's do the one I planned on doing first. Whatever. Doesn't hurt, does it? As long as we can see what the good bits, then we're good. 23. Sometimes when you're in a rush, like me, like I'm in a rush right now, I improvise and use guidelines. I don't really like doing it, doesn't feel right, but it helps you get to your final solution a hell of a lot quicker than if you were to sit there and try to judge like everything on your own. That's why I'm not doing that. Are you guys hearing me? Because I know there was one person who says they can't hear me at all because there's a lack of audio. Understandable. But is there anyone else in that situation so I will know what to do? I don't want to chit chat to myself, it's like just a bad idea. I think it's crazy. I think people would think I'm going nuts, like they thought when I was doing the other thing. Blah. Oh boy. I had a feeling this character was just going to be like the biggest pain in my ass the whole time. And I was not joking. I mentioned that. What I'm trying to do is a perspective that shows everything from like underneath, and unfortunately from underneath is like really difficult because you're facing like the feet. And the feet pop out from under here. So yeah. And he's got big feet too, by the way. Like, what? This is like a double, like, kick to the balls type deal. Let's pull this center section a little bit further in. This pose is troublesome. There's a reason why. There's a good reason why. It's somewhat similar to something that I already did, and I don't like repeating stuff twice in a row. So, like in a row, like I'm not kidding. So, I don't know. I'll try it because you know, I'm adventurous. Let's say that. Don't know about that one. It bugs me a little bit. I'm still gonna try, and it's not something that's gonna stop me from trying. Trying's good. I don't know. You might get some good. You might get some good out of it, or not. You never know. You might not. It's me and my perspective bull. You know what I mean? Like every single time I draw something, I'm like, well, how can I make this look a little more interesting before I even draw it? And the next thing you know, I'm sitting down here drawing like this crazy ass perspective from wherever I'm looking at it right now. I don't want to find myself cramming shapes in here that don't exist, so let's not do that. I guess I can stop that now. Blech. That goes to the guy who's trying to convince me to freaking type everything that I say. Yeah. Good try. Alright, let's go fight with his head. You know, in all honesty, I could have just used the last drawing that I made and just like completely like gone and ripped that pose off because it's It's pretty much the same goddamn pose, which is it's just odd. It's very similar to the pose that I did before with Ori. That's one reason why it's baffled by it. I don't like it. Whoa. In my mind, I would do that, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's not do that. Let's not erase the whole thing. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm almost done drawing Bat Boy. Here we go. I think like every one of my drawings, everything like takes a little bit of effort. Like, it's not something you can just go in and say, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna draw this thing, and it's gonna look good." Like right off the bat, like, I've seen a lot of artists that can do that. Just go in and start drawing, and boom, it looks like some crazy amazing thing that took almost no effort at all, and whatever. Like, yeah, no, I'm not like that. I'm sorry. I wish I was though. That's my dream, people. That's my dream. To get good. I will say that the pose is working out a lot better for this character than it was working for the the other one. I can say that much. It is working a little better. But this pose must be on my mind. That's probably just it. You're like, oh, how can I do a really good, like, perspective from underneath? I know. Do the same pose again for some reason. Seeing as I'm not referencing any, like, poses from my past. Like, at least not, like visually, I'm not looking at any references from my past. I think that's just in my head. It's just in there. I can't get it out. And the only way I can do it is just, I gotta draw enough of this crap and that it goes away. That's what it is. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, if I scaled this properly, I was gonna do them both like at each other's necks kind of deal, like angry, upset. I don't know why that anger stuff is good for like one of the drawings. But I don't really feel like that anger stuff is gonna really help this drawing at all. I don't know. I think I could give it a shot. You give it a shot. One failed shot. Go on. Oh wait, is the live stream even? He scared me out for a second there because I was like, wait, is there a small microscopic chance that the live stream has not even started yet? Nah, it started. Because usually people ask questions like, what is that you're drawing? Even though it looks like Rilu. Like, what is it? What is that? What's the theme? It's this artwork. It appears to be something. I haven't gotten that today, so that's good. Okay, so... yeah, I guess we could do that. We can do it. Let's try it. Layer, new layer. Because he's up high, right? Let's do it. Let's see how it works out. Working. It's working. I gotta move his hands down a little bit, but it's working. It's always good to hear when something's working out and it's not, not working out. Because that's cool, right? It's cool of every live stream to do some artwork that works. Alright. I need a better Lucario view than that, though. Jesus. This will work. Only because I really actually don't know how to draw Lucario in that pose. I've never done it before. So, any help with that would be just the best. And this looks like help, so let's do it. His body appears to be balls! Big balls. Let's draw him. Some balls here. One big ball here. Wait, I don't think the balls start here. This is like the center, like the middle section of him. I got stuck on the last Lucario drawing in the same area. I couldn't quite figure out what I was doing wrong. I never got the answer to it either. Let's get this straight. I never did get the answer to it. I just kind of like worked with what I had and made it look like it worked, but I got stuck and I just left it alone. That last Lucario drawing is not actually done. It's like it's just sketched out, so one of these days I'm gonna revisit it and I'm gonna figure out that problem. I don't even remember what it was, but it was just something in that area. I don't think that Lucario's arm span is enough, like, to do this pose. I'm gonna try, though. I don't think it is. I doubt it. I doubt it. I have some high doubts. Ah! We'll try. We'll try. Me trying. That's what it is. Alright, so let's move Rilu's arms away from here, because it makes no sense to have them where they are anyway. And also, I think I'm going to move Lucario's hands about to this point right here. I think with this adjustment, I'm like nearly identical to the last drawing that I did. I'm an idiot. But that's okay, because poses repeat themselves a lot, so depending on what characters you have, you can probably do the same thing again and again. It doesn't really matter. As long as the idea is unique and different from what you initially did, then you're good. I'm probably going to do some other stuff here as well to make this less weird. But first off, I'm going to start off with merging all the characters together because I don't like working on two different layers. It really screws me over and it sucks time out of the project, so let's not do that. Can anybody hear me? Ah, that's one last time. Supposed to kind of like compress. I can see it. I can see the idea. I just... It looks goofy right now, okay? That's the only reason why I'm laughing, not because it's bad. It's just it looks goofy, it's all. Alright. Cool beans. We're not there yet. So let's do... I'm gonna move this foot over just a smidget so that we can see more of the center. I know it's not right, but you can do it anyway, because why not? If you have the opportunity to make something more visible, you can. By just bending and twisting a few things here and there, you can make magic happen! With Magic Jack! Jeez, you remember Magic Jack? That was some ridiculous bull. Oh, God. Times are changing, my friend. It's like you can now make phone calls even during dial-up! All pads coming. Save. Alright, let's do the weird portion of this drawing, which is this set right here. So, I think what's wrong, I already saw it already, but what's wrong is that Rilu's face is like sort of like different. Not right. I'm gonna adjust a few things before I actually go in and fix the main issues. So first, let's go warp this whole thing because Batman's ears don't go there. Let's put them like all the way in the front here. There we go. That looks okay. He looks more like a cat now. Nice. Anyway, after we do that. And let's move this guy a little bit lower. Just a little bit like right here. That's good. I put it a little bit high before, and we don't want that. There we go. I'm assuming that's right. I don't fucking know. I'll be honest with you. I'm going with the flow here, my friends. I'm going with the flow. Alright. Let's do the thing that I said I was going to do a little while ago. And that was, well, first off, these kind of go like to the side of his head, more or less to the front of his head. So let's move those. And I was cramming down here. I don't know if you noticed that, but I was definitely cramming. Even though those are not illustrated very long in a lot of the shots of Rilu, there's no way you're gonna be able to see his neck. And I'm trying my best to keep his neck in there, but it's gotta go bye-bye. That's sad, this part. I like this neck. The thing is with this perspective though, you really can't have it. You can't have both things. You can never have nice things. Alright, there goes his neck. I feel sad. A little bit. Alright, but now that his neck is gone, I think that some of this starts to look a little better. I'll make this a little bit more round. I'll make it too round because I think his are thinner than Lucario's. And sorry, I got a little quiet there. I'm trying to actually figure out some parts of this weird thing because there's some things. There's like some issues here. I can already sense them. I don't know how to fix them yet because I don't know what they are, but I sense that they're there. Okay, so this portion of his head does not go that low. I don't know why I drew it that way, but let's go ahead and fix it. There we go. Very easy fix. That. Giddy! Now that we have fixed that, let's curve his head in a specific direction. That's not this one. In fact, I can curve both heads at the same time because they're both wrong. Yeah! There we go. That's it. That's the one right there. We got him nice and bendy. Seeing as you never see Rilu's neck, we're not going to add weird neck in there all of a sudden. That's not going to happen. Okay, now that I've done all that adjusting, let's do a little more perspective on this ear, because the ear is like the highest point at this perspective. It would be the one point that would be the highest on this character. Save. Alright, now we're gonna do Lucario. Let's get to Lucario's side, because Lucario needs to be in his drawing. Of course, yeah, he's like one of the characters that need to be in here, apparently. So let's do it. There's no way one of his hands are not, like, literally not doing anything at all. It's just floating. All other hands are doing stuff, like fingers. That makes no sense. So let's not do that. Let's have no floaty fingers. Good. Oh yeah, check it out. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Let's make this a little bit bigger. In fact, I think it should be so big. that you can't even see the point of where it like turns into his leg. Anyway, I knew it. So I have two choices. I can do a leg that goes out this direction, which means you get to see more. Or I can do a more complete pose. Let me duplicate this. I'm gonna try the other way. I can do a more complete pose where it goes more like the reference that I'm looking at right now. And Lucario's foot goes inwards like this. That looks so odd that I'm not even gonna do it. It almost looks like his foot broke. Alright, so we're gonna just go with this one, yeah. Why not? I'm gonna go with the one that looks like it'll take the least amount of time to get right. Because the other one, I think I can do it. It just looks like it'll take forever. I'm not gonna work with that. If this works, you know, why fix something that ain't broken? My foot sure as hell was. Alright, there we go. You have it. Where is my water bottle that I just had here? I need it for my studies. Here we go. I feel refreshed. Let's get back to it. Boy is like, did she go to it? I was like, no, what are you talking about? What are we talking about, friend? Oh my god, guys, guess what? Today, this live stream can actually be a lot longer than I thought it could be. Wow. I just realized that we're on a different shift. Because it's a holiday. There's a holiday this week. I don't know what holiday this is, but I don't really care what holiday it is. But, geez, look at that. You have a lot more time. A lot more of my time. Nice. Doesn't that make you guys feel good inside? No? Here we go. Hey there, bud. How's it going? I'm trying to get. I think what my mistake is that I'm pushing on his face here, which is not like. Maybe I can do it. You know what? It's worth a shot, right? Let's make it happen. Let's just figure out a mysterious way to make this work better than the way I've been doing it so far. Because right now I've been doing it really crappy, like. I want to get a push out of his hands. How do we do this magic? Not a clue. But I can tell you that one of the things that is problematic is just where Lucario's head is. I think that's where it is. Because the perspective of this drawing is that his head is here. And he's pushing back. His head is here. But I could be wrong. I don't know. These things I don't know. It's like you're trying something you haven't tried before. I don't like typing on my keyboard, okay? I need to do art. I can't do art if I'm typing on the keyboard. So if he's being pulled in, maybe Rilu, then of course he'd be like right here. And then if you think about how much distance there is between Lucario's middle section, his body would be like right there. Sometimes when you can't figure out something, it's best to just leave it alone, come back to it, and work on some other parts of it. Because guess what? Those other parts that you have to work on are still going to be there. So, you're better off doing that. Let's say we do more of like a straight-on view of Lucario. Let's see what that looks like. Because I think I was doing like a side view, and that was bugging the lights out of me. I don't know what the hell that was about. But let's do more of a straight-on view. This is at a side angle. That's the problem. I can't do a straight on view side. It's the side. This is more like the side, and this is underneath his head. So we gotta figure out a way to make underneath his head, the side, and all this other stuff show in this one drawing. And that is a problem for me. So let's do a thing with guidelines again. Like, why not? I need to guide myself to the right answers. Here we go. Guidelines it is. Lucario's head's gonna be about this big. Helped me last time, so whatever. Let's just draw a big circle here. Muzzle's like there. Got it. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now I can see like what parts of his face would be concealed behind Rilu's face because of the perspective, which is, you know, better than what we had before for sure. Because Rilu, oh, he's smaller, is going to be covering some parts of his face. Here you go, look at that face. I like it. I don't hate it. Not yet, at least. And why do I keep drawing stuff? Digging myself into a deeper hole of uncompleted artworks? Because I have some things to take care of, like Subscribestar, which I haven't gained a nickel from in the last, what's it been, 4 months, or ever since I opened Subscribestar, or since that controversy thing with the Pokemon thing, which is when I opened that. So it's been a while, and I was like, well, I'll try Subscribestar out. I don't know what that crap is about, but I'll try it out. And Subscribestar has been probably the worst place of all time to ever try and do any sort of thing, because they punish you for not making enough money. So, unlike Patreon, where you can get $2 if you have $2 worth of you know, pledgers, right? People that support you on Patreon. Subscribestar doesn't give you anything until you make at least $150. If you're more poor than that, you're just gonna be out of luck, artist. Yeah, Subscribestar is bad. I don't like it. I hate that idea, because not a lot of artists are able to get to that $150 a month thing. Like that's like saying, like, if you don't have enough people to do that, you'll never actually make it on Subscribestar type deal. It's almost the same type of concept that YouTube uses, where they're like, you're not allowed to make any money on YouTube until you get 1,000 followers. And then even at that, they have to evaluate your account to make sure you're in good enough standings to even start getting ads and stuff thrown into your artwork. Alright, let's stop right there. I'm not going to add an eye right there, because that's not right. In fact, some of this ain't right, so we're going to fix all those weird spots and stuff. Either way, so that's the reason why I'm doing this drawing, and the reason why I'm still doing Pokemon stuff for you guys. We're trying to get to that $150 mark, and then I will likely stop doing Subscribestar altogether because Subscribestar sucks, and I'll probably end up going back to Patreon where I used to post all my stuff and keep it all in one spot till someone reports it and I get banned. I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. That's one of the reasons why I stopped posting Pokemon on Patreon in the first place, because I didn't want to get that ban hammer. You know what I mean? That ain't right. I know it's not right. It's funny that I'm heavily like referencing from references for this head, because I know how to draw a fucking Lucario head. What the hell is wrong with me? Like, oh, I need help. I need help with my Lucario. Alright, let's go ahead and put in his big, ginormous dreadlocks, and then we'll add, well, he has two of them, right? Yeah. We'll just put those guys in there, and then we'll figure out something ain't right. It's not that his ears are missing, because that's not right either, but that's not it. And for now, let's just scale these guys down just a little bit so we can add Lucario's ears into the mix. I'm gonna have his ears come forward, because why not? Doesn't matter. It's all good. Probably not the best idea to do that, but whatever. Let's just keep going at it. I think it's not the best idea because we scaled it kind of such that the ears should come more out this way, like towards the audience view, and not inwards. Yeah, so I gotta figure out how to make that work. Yikes. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We got plenty of time apparently, because we're on a different shift, so sweet. The government's nice for us. That ain't going. That's not gonna work. I'm looking at it and I'm like, no. Nah. No. This is too aggressive, so I'm gonna take that out of it. Kind of like that Alien versus Predator thing, where the freaking mouth opens up when he takes off his mask. It's more of an aggressive stance, or in Jurassic Park, where the dinosaur opens up his his thing before he squirts all that ink on them. On the dude, forgot what it was. But things that open up kind of scream aggression, and I don't think I want that aggression. I want calm. I want more calm in this drawing. Well, I want some calm. I don't want like it to be entirely calm. Of course not. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. It looks kind of weird. That looks kind of odd. But like I said, I'm kind of running off of one type of thing here. I need to focus more on some other parts of this thing. Anyway, jeez, guys, what the hell? Hang in there, all right? It's gonna get better. It's gonna get a little better. Just hold on a second, okay? Okay, so I can tell you for starters, hell no. So this pose is good, but the angle, the viewing angle, is sure as hell not. This is not correct. All of this is wrong, and it has to be changed. Good thing it's not a hard change, okay? Good thing. That's good. That's the only plus that I can get out of here. Let's duplicate this thing. I figured it wasn't. And this is not the first time I ran into this snag with Lucario. Yeah, it's more like that. About right there. That's good, we can work with that. Let's go. Fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix a lot. Because this line doesn't really illustrate itself like as well as you would think from underneath. Dude, I still have like a whole lot of artwork to do, man. And I'm compiling more. Like an idiot. Like the idiot that I am. Because in a technical sense, technically, I could have just colored a Pokemon drawing and it would have sufficed for something new on Subscribestar. But I decided to draw something new, which probably is not the best approach. I fear one of these days I'm gonna have like 1,000 sketches and none of them are in color. And I'm sitting there like, man, one of these days I'm gonna color at least one of those thousands of sketches and then I just like continue drawing new stuff on top. And just one of these days forever. Alright. I'm sorry his face looks a little dwarfed out of shape a little bit there, but it's okay, alright? I know what I'm doing. I'm warping out of shape. Alright. We're getting there. Since Lucario's head doesn't do any of that stuff that I just did, we have to change like everything underneath here. Lucario's neck is not visible because he has that big fluffy thing underneath there. But, of course, I haven't gotten to that stage yet, so let's leave that alone for now. It's like I'm getting a mix of both the top and the bottom of his head at the same time as I'm trying to kind of like figure out a way to make both of them show. Like, how do I do it? Do I add some like muzzle line or something? I don't know. It's really hard for me to decide right now. I want to figure this out. But it's interesting because it's not the first time I've done this pose, so what the hell? Yeah, let's square off the front of the faces, I don't care. In fact, let's do something else. Keep saying let's. I shall do something else. Let's go and take this head, turn it even higher up because he's breaking his neck for some mysterious reason, and make his head just a little bit bigger. That'll really push that view a little bit. Okay, there we go. I've done it. Alright. I've sort of done it. Alright, so let me look at some more Lucario references, because I think, you know what, first let me fix that ear, because I know as soon as I come back and I look at this again, I'm going to completely forget to do it. Well, let's fix the ear. Let's get his arm in a proper position, which is right here, that little round thing. Okay, there we go. Now, I know Rilu's arms look like they're important to this drawing, but this is one of the reasons why I tell people not to get too attached to things they put in their drawings, because that arm's probably going to go bye-bye. I can almost assure you that there's a high likeliness that it's going to go, it's going to be gone. Let's do a new layer, because I don't want to do it right this very second in that way that I wanted to. Let's do... Let's see if I can pull this off. This is hard. Oh yeah, that's probably not gonna work. I think the reason why this fails is because actually really don't know. Sorry, I thought I knew it, but at the same time it's not that. So no, I don't know. I don't know why this fails. Time and effort, that's all it's gonna take. Let's just make it happen somehow. Yeah, it's like I thought. Rilu's face is gonna be, arm's gonna be all jacked up. And that's okay, because it's not really relevant. So, let's get it on out of here. And we're gonna draw Lucario's hand in a different angle altogether, like this. That's great because it actually handles that bottom part of the neck that I was having problems with from Rilu. I couldn't figure that out. But now with this arm like where it is, we don't even have to worry about that. We're good. I hope that's a new layer because I don't want to go through all these lines. There's a lot of lines, brother. Let's see. That looks like... Okay, wait. It looks like what I need to do is have all three of his fingers be in this direction. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. All three of his fingers need to go in that direction to curve his arm that way. So let's see. I gotta do the pose myself in real life because it's hard for me to figure this out without doing it like that. So this would be like the bottom section here. Let's do it again. We're doing the pose, but he's close. It's compressed. So let's see what that looks like. Oh, his shoulders are closer to his body. That's it. Use yourself as a reference sometimes, you know? Sometimes you can't go online and like, hey, how are you gonna draw that right? You know, gotta use yourself as a reference sometimes. So, there we go. His arm is closer. I moved the Rilu's arm down a little bit. It makes for a nice, you know, it makes it look a little better. And that way I can kind of get Lucario's arms like more round. I don't have to worry too much about all that craziness that's going on back there. Let's erase away. As a matter of fact, oh yeah, let's erase away. Oh, that's on a different layer. So let's do. It's funny, every single time I do this, I accidentally draw stuff on different layers at the same time, like an idiot. Every single time, like, oh, I just want to work on a new layer, and the next thing you know, there's like stuff on all 3 layers from the same part that I just added. Because I'm smart like that. Anyway, so I'm gonna just merge it all down because it's all one layer anyway. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get that this part off. We don't need that. Get rid of that. Make my life a little easier. There we go. So, in order to reinforce this perspective, I'm actually going to use his spike. Because you know he has spikes on his arms and whatnot. So, layer new layer, layer new layer, and then we're going to draw his spike in, and we're going to put his spike like... Give me a second first though, because I got to get this in here. You know what I realized? This whole hand is not big enough. Oh, let's make it fatter. A fatter hand. One big fat one. Here we go. What the mother... What the... Alright, there we go. Perspective, people! It makes your drawings look more interesting. For everybody who's sitting in the live stream wondering how I draw stuff this way. That's why, my friends. Perspective. Gotta have it. I honestly did not think I was gonna make this month's live stream thing. Well, not live stream, subscribe start thing, and then it just hit me just now, like just an hour ago or so. I was like, whoa, wait a minute, don't I have more time? Because in a technical sense, I was only supposed to have like 3 hours or something like that, but now I got way more time, so I like that. Gotta make that curve up a little bit higher. And we're also gonna have to raise this as well. Its tail's gonna be bigger. I already knew it was gonna be bigger already, I just didn't want to draw it right away. But it's gonna be bigger than this. Because it's like the only thing that comes at you. So instead of going all out crazy, let's just warp it. And I'll straighten that out a little bit. Let's do that. We have done it, people. We've enhanced the tail. Enhanced. Enhance. That's what they call it. There we go. After his tail enhancement, we'll move onto this section here, I guess we call it that. I'm actually going to move this over even more than before. So let's do a selection of this whole entire area here. This whole caboose. There we go. We have it, I think. There we go. We're going to move that over about 2 inches, and we're going to push inward a few inches as well to gain the maximum exposure. And disregard that line right now. That's not a part of anything. Okay, that was just a result of me moving things. In fact, disregard this line too. Okay, good. We're done. What the? All right, now. All right. Actually, you know what? I just realized I can do 2 different versions of the same drawing because of the way the character is. Interesting. It's not always that you get an opportunity to do that. I do 2 different versions of the same thing. Alright, there we go. If your question to me is, where is his spike? I don't know. Okay, I had no clue. His spike is somewhere. He had it removed. Yeah. Thing about Rilu's hands is it's not that short, so yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna figure this out at some point, not this very second, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna go and work on the face a little bit because it's got its problems and I need to fix them. So, for starters, you're really probably not going to be able to see all this section of his face because, you know, the way his hair comes up. So I gotta get rid of that. Let's do... do I have a really good Lucario here somewhere? Oops. Here we go. That's a good Lucario. Well, that's a Rilu. Sorry. Lucario. There we go. Gives me a better idea of like the side of his head and how it interacts. So we got some curving happening here. There we go. This line goes straight up, and of course, Lucario's sides just a little bit bigger in the front. I don't know why, but whatever. Let's just work with it, okay? We're working with it. Yep. His head at the top needs to be flatter. I know. Weird, right? I know I asked before, but I'll just ask one final time. Is there anyone that is listening anymore? Anyone want to talk about something? I like talking, but I mean, I don't really like talking myself. No? No problem. Alright, well, there's nobody chit-chatting, so I'm going to go ahead and mute my microphone for now so I can turn my AC on. You guys won't be annoyed by my loud, annoying sounds the AC makes. And I guess we'll just leave it at that. You guys... Oh shit, wasn't I supposed to like talk? Yikes. Oops, a daisy. Let me go to my thingy and adjust the volumes. There we go, the volume has been adjusted accordingly to like whatever I think it should be. Let's look and see if the live stream's still listening to music. Everyone's like, oh no, there's a voice! My music! Sorry about that. I apologize. Oh, okay, cool. Anyway, let's go finish this thing up, huh? How about now, Litos? Can you hear my face? I've moved it closer to the microphone for your convenience. Litos, you have like the biggest Discord of all Discords. All time. In the history of all Discords. Would you, be interested in advertising my weird Kickstarter thingy? You never know. A lot of your Discord buddies might be interested in it. I think it'd be interesting to see them in person. The angel. Yeah. The angel of death looks like Grim Reaper with wings. Ah, that sucks. Oh, those lovely furry people that I want to meet. Alright. His ear's a little goofy. I'm trying to fix it. It's like extremely difficult. Extremely. Maybe if I don't know. Yeah, I really don't. I don't know. That looks okay. Sir, are you here to take my hearing? Yes! He is there to take your hearing and everything else. I'm sure you won't hear after he's done with you. Yeah. I'm gonna do a little thing here where I'm going to try enhance this little face pot. Enhance. That looks good. That's not good. I realized what it did though. So my only options are to take this whole section at the top of the head and lower it, or just, you know, be screwed kind of deal. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it now. All of his head, please. Perfect. And look, I got more ear in there. Isn't that something? It's always good to have more ear. Mother. I felt that little shift at the last second when I pushed it, when I finished it, when I finalized it. Yeah, hit it. We can just shove it. We can just shove it forward. I felt that little shift, and I didn't do anything to stop it. I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. It's not fine. Just go ahead and push that right back where it belongs. Boom. Okay. I'll try to make it a little longer. That's good. That's all I can get. But that's okay, my friend. You're a funny guy, by the way, Artie. You remind me of somebody else. We don't talk anymore. Yeah, Wonky is kind of like... Yeah, what we got. Something's fishy about just overall angle, and I think I know what it is. It's this Rilu's face not right either. Let's do... It's okay. I don't feel like that line will be visible, or at least not as visible as we can see it, so let's just get rid of it, as much of it as possible. You know what I mean? Let's see what that looks like. Not too bad. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and add in the eyeballs. Because the eyeballs aren't explicit, so yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do that. Let's save and add in the eyes. I honestly don't know what kind of eyes I wanted to put in here. I don't think wide open eyes are in my plans. However, it's always good to have a view like that, so. Yeah, it's always good to have that voice once. Extremely difficult. Also, very weird angle. I can't do that angle. Let's change it just a pinch. It's not the same angle that I was thinking of. Because this would go here, and it'll go up like that. There we go. That angle's like a little better. Can't fucking remember how to do the thing that I wanted to do. Whatever, I don't fucking care. I'm trying it. I tried it. Didn't work. Whatever. Didn't work. But I'm still gonna do the other eyes, so I guess that'll be good enough for this. So let's go ahead and skew, warp it. Warp it, might as well warp. Go. I'm getting it again. The same thing that I'm trying to avoid. It comes back to bite me in the tailbone. Can we just not have that? It's like I'm trying my best to avoid it, and it's still sneaking up on me. That same view that I was trying to avoid doing earlier. Yeah. I don't think there's any way to really avoid that from happening. Unless I did a completely different type of eye. So, kind of like go off reference a little bit. I'll give it a try, see what happens. Oh boy. This part right here just concerns me. I don't know why. Just like it's not good. Let me do something. Yeah, let's erase this first. I like it, but I don't like it enough. So let's go and draw the eye out here. Now that I have that part, I can curve the top part like I want to. So basically I'm just making it wider. So I couldn't do that on his face, like I don't know why, I just couldn't do it. It wasn't working for me for some odd mysterious reason. I think I would be sitting down there for hours trying to figure that one out. That's not to say that this eye is going to work on his face. Alright, but we'll find out right now. We take it from where it sits to his face. Actually, let's cut it. That way we can have it separate. Whoop. It wouldn't go that far back. Oh, it's smaller than it's supposed to be. Dang it. Let's get back to it. Let's try it second time. Whoop. There we go. Let's bring it down a little further because it's bigger. Yeah, I like it. Let's move the eye a little bit over a little bit. If he's looking forward, there's no point in having that space in the front, so let's take it away. There we go. See, that's what I couldn't figure out how it would be shaped. It's more like an oval shape. It's okay, buddy. It's alright. I'm not speaking enough that you should have me unmute it anyway. His eye needs to just be a little bit bigger, so. Way bigger than that. Actually, it's huge. He has a big eye. Gonna add a little bit of bonus crap over there, but I changed my mind. I don't think I need to do it. Let's do the thing right here. Can it be done? Can it be done? I just hit it like 12 times there, so it better be good. Darn it! I failed. I was like, I might be left with a stray line. Luckily, no, I wasn't left with a straight line. Just good. And I need to reevaluate that. But first, let's go and fix this right here, because this whole section was a little bit off before. Still is. Gotta fix it. Let's do it. Let's do a little bit of work underneath here. I want to make this just a little higher. So he's looking up, not forward. You know what? I'm actually going to pull back on this whole moving his eye forward thing. Because, I don't know, it's just not his look. Same thing I did with the toothless thing, too. I just pulled it back a little bit. Why not? Yeah, I mean, if the character looks better, even though it's wrong, just leave it alone. That's that Pokemon logic. Yeah. Doesn't suck as much now. Anyway, so let's go on to other parts. That's not the way the face is. Well, it's not going to be that expression forever. So I did notice something about the character too. Not that the eye is bigger, because the eye needs to be bigger. Still, I'll just consistently make this eye bigger till it's like the size of the page. Let's push right here. Weird happening there. Let's look at a distance and find out what it is. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Why did both of those adjustments make the eye go up like higher on the page? That's right, people. Little tiny micro adjustments like that is all I'm about. Because things look kind of weird to me. So I like to adjust them ever so slightly. Give me a second, I gotta get up on my chair here so I can see it at the proper angle. There we are. Okay. All right, Lucario's turn. You could say that, but I still think I'm doing pretty damn bad at some parts of this. Okay, it's just me. It's a feeling that I have in my bone. Something about this area of Lucario's face bugs me a little bit. I haven't quite been able to put my finger on whatever it is. Hold on a second while I turn off my highly annoying alarm. Holy! How do you still have battery charge in you? I don't know, something about this area in general just bugs me. Like, placement-wise. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Give me a second. I have to eyeball something. Yes, I do realize that Lucario's muzzle is like non-existent, which is not normal. Not good either. Maybe I just need to make one long, vicious line from here all the way over. And then clear it up. Excuse me, my cell phone's also making some loud, obnoxious sounds because I have a redundancy in my alarms. Holy cow. Alright, there we go. Phone 2 is down. Now, typically I'd be already gone at this point, but today's a different day. It's not. It's not one of those days we're about to run out right now. Holy shit. Well, despite the fact that the odds may be kind of off, $11 people feel need to stick around. That's neat. I like that about you guys. You're nice. I don't know what you're drawing, so I can't, like, give any input, but good luck. All I can say on that note. You can do it, friend. But you should get on the computer and start working on digital stuff more. You'll never go back to that paper ever again. Well, I already know what happened at the end of My Little Pony. Spike gets married to Rarity. Twilight finds her guy, and everybody lives happy ever after, and that's pretty much it. Princess Celestia gets married to Discord. I'm sorry, I didn't watch it. I'm just messing with you, bud. I don't know what happened. In my opinion, MLP changed when they changed their art style. Like, when they started incorporating, like, soft shade and a lot more, like, three-dimensional 2D objects. Because you know when you can see a three-dimensional 2D object, it's like you can see every angle in a certain way. You just know it's a three-dimensional 2D object. And I don't know, something about all that just, you know, discouraged me from drawing it. I don't know, something. I like the original style, you know, the really flat stuff. I don't even know the actual story, dude! And you can't let stuff like that get like a hold of you as well. That's like another thing you have to think about. I keep telling people this. It's just like when we're playing a video game and you realize it's a video game. Fictional things should not make people, you know, change their whole entire mindset. Their real personality, their real person. Because you're a real person, alright? When the movie's over, the movie is over. It sucks sometimes movies have sad endings. But it is what it is. I mean, you can't let that stuff get to you. Move on from it. If you didn't like the ending of it, why don't you write the ending that you feel is more desirable? Or draw out an ending that's more desirable. Kind of like what I did with a couple of things, you know? Did a few of those. Like the How to Train Your Dragon thing, where I was like, I didn't really like the ending where they imply that the Toothless and Light Fury got together. Nah, I don't like that part. So I drew up what I believe actually happened. And that's the ending that I believe. Not the one that they gave us. Because in all honesty, it's just someone's story. Doesn't mean you can't change the story. No one said you can do it. You can change it. It's just a story. There's many timelines, my friend. In a different timeline, the story is different. Ends differently. Just let stuff get to you, bud. Don't do that. Crap. I would ask you to tell me what happened, but that doesn't help, so don't do that. In fact, try to remove yourself from that whole entire thing. Go do something else. Like, say, draw an alternate ending to that. Draw your ending, the one that's nice. What on earth are you talking about? Apparently I don't know enough about My Little Pony. At all. Holy... Am I missing something here? I know you're upset and all, but geez, that sounds like some French. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have a lot of catching up to do. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. What? What? Why are they even changing them in the first place? I mean, I can understand Twilight only. Because she becomes the princess or whatnot. I understand that. I remember that. But I mean, that's about it. That's all I can understand. And everyone else, that doesn't make any sense. Why all the ponies starting to transform? Kind of blows people's interest, you know what I mean? You know, it's interesting though. The only character that I agree with, only two characters that I really agree with the transformation, is Spike and in Twilight. I think those are the two that I can agree with. Because, you know, it sucks that Spike was a dragon without wings, but when he gets big, he gets to have wings. So I was like, yeah, that makes no sense. He should always have wings. Maybe just little tiny wings. So I guess that's good. Nah, I agree with them. People should get upset if they change things they don't like, but you also have to remember that you can stick with your own storyline if you want to just like follow it the way you want to follow it. But don't let it screw your real life though. You know what I mean? Don't let it do that to you, 'cause that's bad. Alright, there we go. As you can tell, I've been cleaning this one up for some time, deliberately, because I'm... Not that I'm burning time, but if you're ever stuck on a part, you don't have to sit around and not do anything. Just work on some other stuff. You can tell I'm stuck on that face. Jeez, I guess with that statement, you must really hated that one movie where they turned them into humans. I didn't like that one too much, but I did like the Spike being turned into a dog. That was nice. I like that. That was the highlight of that movie. Everything else was just bleh. Alright, Mr. Artie, rest it. You've already made your point, alright? You're gonna have to keep battering this person down. They are not in the best mood right now, okay? Stop it. I'll do that. Shut it up. Well, Jesus Christ, huh? They made a TV series off of My Little Pony characters as humans, huh? Never knew that. That I should see, because I kind of want to see that little Spike dog a little more. I should eyeball it. Or was Spike not a dog in the TV series? In which case, fuck, I don't care. I feel like this thing right here needs to go just a little bit lower on his face, but I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I need to stop anticipating stuff and just move things around a few more times and be done with it. Okay, let's clean up down here. And apologies to everybody who's sitting down in the crowd and like, why is this guy grooming this drawing so much? It's just a squinch. My bad. I have that tendency to do that, okay? It's just a squinch. Okay, there we go. Done. Alright, let's add Lucario's face, and yes, there is going to be a straight version of this, sir. Thank you for asking. Give me two versions. Straight and not straight. So, I'm pleasing everyone with it. I want to please you with it too. Enjoy. Happy? I couldn't actually tell if I could do a straight version of this earlier. I was like, eh. But then, I finally got around to like getting everything down, and I was like, oh, okay, it's possible. And for all you weirdos out there asking, why in the hell are you sitting down here, drawing so much straight art all of a sudden? My answer to you is go support my Kickstarter, please. God damn it. My Kickstarter's not doing swell. Actually, in a technical sense, it's doing better than you would imagine, but let's say currently it's not doing well because I haven't done the thing that I'm supposed to do, and I'm still working on that. That's gonna take time. Let's make his piles bigger. Because, or his or her. Sorry, I keep saying his because right now he's a dude. But it's two versions of this anyway, so why not say both? Make their piles bigger. Keep forgetting about that. If your question is where's Lucario's spike, again, I don't know. He got it lopped off. He had it smoothing out. Smoother one. He has a smooth one compared. He's got a Rilu shaped chest spike. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna erase this. It's been bugging me for like the last hour, and I just can't stop looking at it and can't stop saying, hey, that looks kind of weird. Alright, so I'm gonna just move it up just a few inches, and that should help. Because if you look at the other side, the distance between the ear and that is not that ginormous. So why would it be that on the other side of his head? Makes no sense. Well, sounds good. Now, did you manage to check out that Kickstarter or no? You're not gonna duck it. It's there. You gotta take a look at it. Eyeball it. Oddly enough, that one little adjustment with this thing here has caused more problems than it solved. So, let me see something. Oops. Alright, well, let's go ahead and just move it right back where it was. Not exactly the same place it was at, but just like, you know, down. Here we go. And now, with that conclusion, we can do Lucario's eyeballs. Let's do the eyeballs. Stop. You're asking too many questions. Stop asking questions. Just watch. Anyway, I should have just... Let me see that if I still got it. Heist. Ha! I still have the eye. Can you believe it? Horizontal hat. Boy, I'm just like... I like cheating. Let's do... Since we still got the eye from earlier still saved up. Just take that. Transform vertical. It's actually in a good spot already, so I don't want to do that much there. Maybe a little more. Can't pinpoint a little more eye curvage action. I could have just drawn his eyes on his face. So it's not too hard to draw Lucario's eyes. However, I don't care. Transform, I'll warp it. Actually, undo the warp for now, because we can do that on the face. Let's free transform that Joby and take him right over that eye. Alright, let's put it on there. It'll go like somewhere here. I prefer if you contribute to the Kickstarter. Sorry, I'm not going to answer weird questions like that one because I draw all that stuff. So why would I have any sort of preferences to anything? I don't have preferences, except for, you know, the Kickstarter. That's one of the most preferable things I prefer people do. That eye is not in the right spot. Yeah, think about your question, bud. What is the benefit of that question? What good can we get of that? Answer. Alright, let's go back to this place. I feel like I'm missing a little something. Like that little part that I took out just now was needed for some reason. Alright, let's do the warp thing that I was doing earlier. Kind of hard to tell right now because, you know, it's kind of hard to tell, but I don't know. Initially it was supposed to be Rilu, but this drawing is not the same drawing as I wanted to draw, so guess it's as good as mine, my friend. Let's do a skew here. I think whatever character appears to be dominant is the dominant character, versus knowing which one is dominant. So I don't think we ever know. I'm gonna have to duplicate that one. That's good. Duplicate one thing. Reach down. First eye needs to be a little bigger. Bigger and higher. All those two things combine. Alright, let's go ahead and lock that out. I always like the tiny character to be dominant in their drawing. I was thinking that for that last, like, I don't know, what was it, Ori picture? But then I changed it. I was like, where is her hand gonna go? It's like, okay, let's just stick it behind him, that's fine. And then it became her pushing up against him, so it was her. Oh. Whoops, merge down. Here we go. You can become a part of something great, my friends. I'm telling you. You guys have no idea what this thing's supposed to be. Versus, you know, all the information I'm giving you, but, like, there's more to it than just that. I need help doing it. I'm not talking about the drawing, by the way. I'm talking about the Kickstarter thing. Guys, come on, man. It's not as bad as it seems. We're gonna move that over just a pinch. I know what I did wrong here. I already saw it already. I was like, wait a minute. How did I get so close to the edge? The face is like, it's good, but it's just like too close to the end there. You gotta move it over a little bit. Just a little too close to the very edge of his face there. That's all. That's the problem with that. I think I need to curve this a little bit. Straighten it out because it kind of curves up too much. Keep that straight. Kind of almost the opposite of what Lucario's eye is supposed to be like, but it's fine for this because I'm not trying to give him an angry expression. That's good. Good enough for me, at least. I cannot fight it. Here we go. Of course, I need to move this eye over a little bit. Well, the inner part at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's widen it. Okay, let's move back to 1, 2, and yeah, that's good. I'm using Photoshop CS3. One old version of Photoshop. Ancient. This is the same version of Photoshop that I used when I first started drawing online. I've used the same program for the last 10 years or so. Alright, let's do a little bit of tedious work here and correct a few things before we go on. I'll start off with the distance between his eyes. We're going to work on that just a little bit. 1, 2, 3. That's good enough. Three spaces over. And that takes care of that problem. I hate to say it, but it's so true. His head's too big. So I'm gonna go and select the whole head. Just the head part, not even the side thingies. And yeah, we're just gonna shrink it down. Yep, that's about right there. I'm gonna move this up just 2 inches, maybe 3, 4, 5. Good enough. I don't want too much muzzle. An untie muzzle, apparently. Oh yeah, you're talking about Flash? I don't know what's going on with that. That's actually a little confusing for me because they're like, oh, they're getting rid of it, whatnot. I can't even figure out, like, what are they replacing it with? Something? Yeah, I have no idea. So my question for everybody in this live stream, all the people in this live stream, all 11 of you, is there any chance that one person would be interested in even looking at the Kickstarter at all? No? That's okay. I'm gonna post the link anyway. Eyeball it. If I can get one person to give something to the Kickstarter in this live stream, it would make it all worthwhile. Because that would be just amazing, wouldn't it? One person, just one. I know there's one of you in this live stream right now can help out. One person. He's thinking about it. I don't know, or she. Some hard thought into it. Oh, you talking about Photoshop? Oh, okay, yeah. You can still download the old Flash. I'm sure they're not going to like kill it altogether. There's always encoders that will still encode it on a K3. So, yeah, either way. I mean, there's a lot of stuff online that won't work well unless those websites incorporate using it, you know, solely on there. I don't know how they're going to do it. Whatever the case is, hopefully it's not as bad as it sounds. Hopefully there's a new system that comes along that will be able to, one, encode Flash, and as well as encode whatever new software is out there. So instead of it saying that Flash is not compatible anymore, it'll just be, you know, whatever new software that takes over, whatever new encoder comes out that takes over. Alright, we're done with that. Let's go ahead and add the plants and... well, we're not done with this yet. I just looked up at it and I'm like, wait a minute. Lucario doesn't have circular eyes. The hell? Yeah, that's more correct. Anyway, so is it the more I ask people about the Kickstarter, the more people leave? I was like, damn it, that pesky Kickstarter thing just popped back up in the live stream again. I have to leave. Yeah, it's okay, guys. I know. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I don't want to bring it up more. Where's my bonus drive? Guess my bonus drive decided to take a break. I can't find him anywhere. Oh, there, right there, isn't it? Yep, I found it. I found the Bono. Wrong SD in there, though. Gotta smack my shitty SD back in here so we can get some rights on it. Yeah, it's cool, guys. I'm happy. I'm good. Thanks anyway. For the guys who did actually look at the Kickstarter, who hadn't seen it before, and actually clicked on the link and looked in there, I thank you guys for looking in there. You've done well. Good stuff. So, and more in not depressing news, There's a Kickstarter. Anyone interested? Let's talk about something positive, man. Stop. Like, I know you're not feeling too sweet, but too much negativity. Come on, man. Don't do it. Leo said it, man. You linked it. All right, there we go. And apologies again to everybody who's wondering why I haven't actually added all the good bits and why I'm taking so goddamn long to get it done. I'm sorry. My apologies. All right. Okay, let's do the background areas, and then we should be able to wrap this one up as it is right now, and then we can work on other things. think the grass might be a little bit too much, but whatever. We'll just leave it there for now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't hurt me any. Perspective on that tree might be a little bit off or out of whack. 1 and 2. I don't know. It looks like it might be a little off though, for real. Let's see it at a distance, see what we're looking at here. Seems like this part is deliberately not touching the character. Let's see what that looks like if I remove some of these excess. Oh yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's not good. It's not bad either. The tree is just there to balance out the drawing. Lucario takes up like a big half of the drawing, so the tree's just there to like balance off his half. That's the whole thing. Okay, that's why it's there. I need one branch that goes in this direction, like a very strong in this direction, so that that's better. That's good. There we go. That's good. It's supposed to not be so short though. Like this whole section here is kind of like iffy at best. And I think this shouldn't be here either. This should just be round. Yeah, that's better. That's good. All right, time for circle clouds. You've seen them. I've seen them. Everyone's seen them. They're circle clouds. They're clouds that move in a circle action. That's what called circle clouds. Cyclone. I need to take this eye down a little bit more. It sucks, but it's true. I'm looking at it and I can see it. It's not good. Wrong layer. I'm running out of time too, so I gotta do it quick. That's better. Alright, let's we're not gonna knock the background out like I intended. we're just going to duplicate the main layer. And that does it. That is done. Wrapped up. Okay. There's 20 days left in the Kickstarter? Sweet. Square number. I like the even numbers, you know, nice and round numbers. It's also nice to see that the amount's still the same. Care, isn't it? Feels good. I'm always kind of like interested in seeing like how far that would go, how it's going. I'm like, hey, you like this idea? Like, yeah. Would you give to it? Yeah. Are you going to give to it? Nope. Oh. Well, what the hell? You guys are funny. I like that. That was the wrong file name. But you know what? Fuck it. I just saved in the same spot twice. Alright, Rilu's not done though. Let's go ahead and fix his still. He's missing his markers. I'm not an idiot. I know that I've been muted. Okay, I can tell. Okay, it's fine. It's cool. It's all good. It's like, it's fine. We'll do nothing. Nothing will happen, and everything will go back to normal. Hope you guys believe that. Not what I want to do, but I have to do it. So, yeah. How many people in this live stream believes everything's gonna go back to normal? You know, if, you know, my life's work just suddenly fails. You guys are hilarious. It means a lot. That's like, it's actually more important to me than a lot of things, including, you know, this stuff. It doesn't really matter. It means more to me than the art itself. So I just want to let you guys know that everything's not going to go back to normal if things doesn't work out. That's not the way it's going to actually go. But there's a few unfortunate people here who think that that's the way it's going to go. I was like, oh yeah, we're not going to do anything. And all that work and effort and stuff that you've planned for years, and this awesome opportunity, all that stuff's just gonna go bye-bye, and you're gonna come back the next day and just draw and continue doing what you have been doing for the last 10 years, and we're just gonna enjoy it. Thank you. It's not actually what's gonna happen. I can bet you that. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not. My question is, do I abandon the Kickstarter and just go work with the dude? Because I could do that, but that defeats the point of why I'm doing all of it. It makes no sense. I really don't want that, because that like changes structures, like a structural design, like the whole implementation of having artists being memorialized in this building is something that I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose that part. You know what I mean? But for sure, if I go and fund this thing squarely through this one guy, I'm not sticking around. You know what I mean? This is like, it's time to move on. You know what I mean? It says things. It means a lot to know what people really think about your ideas beyond art and beyond the art community. It means a lot. It means a lot for me to sit here and say things over and over again, and it means a whole lot when people say and do nothing. It means a lot. It means a lot. Silence actually means a lot too. So, I mean, you guys can be as quiet as you like, and you can be as talkative as you like. That's, you know, either way, means everything means a lot. All actions mean a lot of things. The only action that really like matters at this point is any sort of help. That, you know, that's what matters the most. Everything else, you know, it's like a negative action. It's not something positive towards the goal that I've set. Darn, I really don't want to do that. The idea crossed my mind the other day, that's why I was like, why am I even doing it again? It's okay, people. It's okay. It's been a long time coming. Hey, but you know, I have 20 days to decide what I'm gonna do. 20 days. And I'm actually, this is the weirdest thing. I'm not abandoning you guys. I'm doing what I gotta do. Everyone's implying certain things, you know what I mean? Like, your art matters to us. Your goals, they don't matter. Like, I mentioned Kickstarter like 10 times in this live stream, and not a single person even addressed that I was mentioning Kickstarter. It's almost like I'm saying Kickstarter, 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 and everybody's like, art, hey, look at that art, hey, check this out, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, nobody even cares that the Kickstarter is even being mentioned. You know? I kind of feel like that guy on the street holding a sign up saying, hey, I need help, kind of deal. And people are like looking the other way as they drive by. I feel kind of like that. Like, people are ignoring like the real issue. Like, they don't give a rat's ass type deal. But don't get me wrong, there are people in this live stream that do care about that. I know a few of them. And there has been people in the live stream, you know, in the past, like say a few minutes ago, that actually do care about it. But I'm just saying, that's where my mind is, you know. I'm trying to figure out a way to connect the community and also help this whole project move along smoothly. But at the same time, it's probably not, you know, not needed. Like, I'm doing too much, almost like what I'm doing with this drawing, too much. It's a sketch. I need to stop grooming it as much as I'm doing right now. Okay, saved. I'm not grooming it any further because I think I'm running very low on time. I actually don't know what time it actually is. Let me look at something. Yeah, I feel like that's not right, because if it's 2000, right? It's not 2300. Oh boy. I don't know how much time I actually have. I think it's safe to play it on the safe side in 2100 hours. Yeah, the military time screws with my freaking head. 2100 hours, yeah. Because if it's 2000 hours you're supposed to be there, then 2200 hours is the current time if you're 2 hours after the time. Yeah, makes sense. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm just trying to distract myself. Oh yeah, I believe ya. I'm talking to a few people. I'm talking to the people who left the live stream as soon as I started mentioning the problem, and I'm talking to the people who left the live stream earlier when I started bringing up ways to help the project. Those are the people I'm talking to. Yeah. People that are here only squarely because I'm drawing this drawing and not because of any other reasons, and who are willing to leave instantly as soon as I mention anything about what I'm trying to do. Those guys. The very same people who never contributed to the Kickstarter, and the very same people are in the live stream that did not commit like anything to the Kickstarter, which is okay, because like I said, it's not actually essential. Not actually. Huge help, huge push in the right direction, but we don't really need that. We'll see how it goes. For everybody else, some good art though, right? I like that. Probably a couple people's like, mute! Haha. Caught him before he started talking. You know? I guess that's how you can tolerate it. I mean, if someone starts talking about stuff that you don't like to hear, you just mute them and continue watching. I think a straight line here is going to be necessary. see how that looks. I'm mad, bro. It's okay. It's life, my friend. You gotta learn from your mistakes. And I don't want to make the last 10 years a mistake, or the next 10 years a mistake beyond anything. Regretting every single day that I've missed the opportunity to do something great. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that fucking anymore. So, for everybody who thinks I'm not serious about what I'm trying to do, yeah, that's it. Move on from that. But yeah, there's a likeliness that will happen. And a whole lot of people, when I mentioned that I was gonna disappear for God knows how long, they were like, "Oh, please, but leave your artwork up for us." Like, really? Well, hell no. That's right, people. Better save that shit now, because that is going bye-bye too, along with me. No. You don't get to get 10 years of my freaking work for no reason. I'm gonna leave and take everything with me. Okay. What? Alright. Looking good. I'm cleaning things up, my friend. It's called a fresh start. You ever heard of fresh start before? It's when you turn your life around because you don't like the direction your life is going in. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want to do. Yes, God. You know why? Because I'm capable of doing whatever the hell I want to do. Apparently, my opinions don't matter. So then why should everyone else's opinion matter about my stuff? That doesn't make any sense, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm saying a few things here and there. Things that mean something to me. This is what this is the stuff that means something to me. And everyone's like, that doesn't mean shit. And then I do some art, and you're like, oh yeah, that's awesome. That means stuff to us. That art is just that's our thing. But your thing, that doesn't mean anything to us at all. We don't care about that. That's something for you. I don't know why you would want something like that. That's it. My God, if people stop leaving so quickly they can hear me rant. Stay a while. Listen to me. Jesus, don't leave. I want you guys to hear everything I have to say about what I plan on doing. I don't like people to get hit by a curveball, be like, what the hell? In positive news, things will succeed. The things that I'm trying to do will succeed. That's it. That's positive. That's a good positive thinking type deal. Will it happen with the community involved? Probably not, because it doesn't seem like that's the direction that things are going in. But it will. It might be. You might turn into something else, but you know what? It's still something. It's still a direction, like a good direction. I'm going in a new direction, and a good one at that. You know what I mean? Something positive. So out of all the negativity comes some positivity. There we go. That's done. I'm gonna do a line right here. People can tell me what the hell they want me to do all they want, and guess what? I'm not going to do any of that shit. I'm going to do whatever I planned on doing in the first place. A lot of people are like trying to change my mind about stuff. Like, really? You expecting me to just keep doing this forever? No, it's not the way it works, man. You can't do that. That's too much of the same, my friends. You know what? You're not going to find my ass slumped over on the computer and say, alright, he's finally done. That's it. No, that's not what's gonna happen. You're not gonna find me in that situation. We're gonna go somewhere else with this life, you know what I mean? Because we're like halfway there, alright? And that's it. It's simple as that. You know what I mean? I've given a lot of time and a lot of my effort to the community, and now I ask for a little something in return, and they're like, nope! Can't do that for you. Thanks for all your help and everything that you've given us in the past, though. Nice stuff. Continue doing it. What? Nope, we're not doing that. We're not going that route. Sorry about that. For everybody here who enjoys my stuff, and for new people who met me just now and realized that I'm not actually going to be sticking around very long. Oops. Sorry about that. Okay. I keep grooming it, but this drawing does not need to be groomed any further. Let's save. If the Kickstarter gets that means something completely different. Hell no, I'm not erasing everything. And who says erasing everything is going to happen? I didn't say that. You'll see exactly what I'm going to do when I do it. And that's if the Kickstarter fails. The failure of the Kickstarter means more to me than just, a failure of a Kickstarter. It means a lot of stuff when it comes to everything that I've been doing and everything that I've been working towards over the years. So it means a lot. It means a lot. It's actually going to mean more than it appears. So that's what it is. It's symbolic in itself, what we call it. It's a symbolic act. But who says I'm going to allow it to fail? I have a choice. I have a choice to either let it succeed or, work completely off of that. Which means I can abandon pretty much everything that, associates this whole project that I'm doing with the art community and just work, on building something, something that means something to me. So I can, sit back and, do some art or something, and a different kind of art. Like, move on from this type of thing. You know what I mean? I've been doing this for a while. There's some amazing art that you can do out there that actually have value, like actual value in the real world, that you can walk around and show off. You know what I mean? So, maybe I might go a different route. There's a lot of things that have been crossing my mind recently. I like freedom when it comes to art, but at the same time, you gotta move on from that. And I say that to a lot of people, not just, just me, based off of the way the Kickstarter's been going. That's not what I'm talking about. A lot of people need to move on from this same crap they're doing all the time. I'm included, okay? I'm not just speaking out of my ass here. Alright, let's do one thing here. I can never stop altering this thing, huh? There we go. That's it. That's all I'm doing for that. Alright, good. Sweating bullets here, running out of time. There we go. Save it. You know what? Fuck that under eye thing. Let's take it out. Don't need it. It's not needed. Above, good. Under, no. Not needed. I might also alter this just a pinch. Just a smidge. Let's see what that looks like at a distance. Something about the way that bottom of the eye curves in the other one is not good enough for me. So we're gonna leave it like this for now. I'll probably revisit it later on, fix some more stuff. But let's save that. Ooh, let me do one thing here. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what it is that I'm doing. I'm turning the head. You can't see it, but that's what I'm doing. That's what those actions that I just did just now does to this drawing. It turns it. And we don't want to turn it. What happens if I erase this line? Not good. I'll leave that alone for now. We'll adjust later. Let's go ahead and save that and post it. All right. Yes, I choose to proceed into my account, thank you. There we go, create a post. I'm still like, I still can't get any money out of Subscribestar, so I can just delete it completely. I want to delete it. Subscribestar is bad. One of the worst things I've ever used. I'm sorry. For whoever likes it, it's just it's a piece of shit software. Not software, a piece of crap. Website, sorry. Yeah, I hate it. Come on, website. You know you're slow. Come on. Jeez, that's the slowest thing I've ever seen. I hit post now and I'm waiting hours. Post now. Just go ahead and post now thing. Post now? Holy cow. Subscribestar. Holy just what the? Post now. $1. Post now. Do I have to select the quantity? Post now. Oh my god! This website sucks ass! Alright, I'm done. Post the freaking thing now. Oh my god, fuck. I give up. I give up on Subscribestar. This is ridiculous. They can have the $46 that they've been holding for months. Who programmed this garbage? I'm literally clicking post now consistently for it. It will not post the post. It will just not do it. Maybe it needs a file. Let's put a file in there. You like that? There you go. You got yourself a file. Hope you feel good. 2 files has been uploaded to Subscribestar. Hit the post now button and you get no magic. Because Subscribestar just sucks. It's poorly programmed. Yep. Oh, finally. I hit it like 5 times and it finally did something. Wow. Piece of trash. Alright, we're done. Done with that. Let's look and see here. I applaud everybody in this live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, man. You guys are freaking awesome, man. Good stuff, man. Ain't nobody gonna miss me, man. I assure you that once I'm gone, and no one's gonna even remember my art, dude. Oh, yes. Completely forget about me, dude. I'm sure of it. One thing's for sure. I will be gone someday, right? So, we know that.